Hey yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Would like to thank everyone for joining me this fine evening, afternoon, evening, either way. Also, big shout outs and thank yous to the folks checking out the VOD over on YouTube. Much appreciation there, and as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So, we're back here, Final Fantasy 12, roaming through the Feywood. We're looking for the next part of the story. I'm just gonna keep it real. I can't give you the details exactly just yet, but it'll all come back to me as we go through the game. Anyway, that being said, Twitter poll is up tomorrow, or it ends tomorrow. New one will be up shortly after that one ends. So you still have a chance to go and vote for whatever game you want to see me play starting Monday for the next week. That being said, yeah, you can find my Twitter and all the socials links on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you cast your vote, I would greatly appreciate it. Now, without further ado, let's swap on over. Give me a chance to check, make sure all my monitors are working. Looks like we are good to go. All right. We are here in Antiquity's End. All right. I wish they would not do that to the map. All right, we go in here. We fought a boss. We took care of that boss. All right. I believe this is where I want to go. That's the east wall. Did I already get? I may have already gotten it. I may have already gotten what I was supposed to get here. I mean, it's looking like I already got it. Oh, you know what? That's why. It's the next area. And yes, I do have a strategy guide pulled up for this just to make sure I don't miss anything. Older JRPGs, I'm not trying to get lost or miss anything. All right, we are in a new area. Let's make sure. what? Let's do this. Make sure I have all the strongest stuff going here. All right. That works. Hold on. Let me see where I'm at here. That's what I was looking for right there. Now, let's take a look. I see. Don't play with me. I'm here to do something. Don't play with me. Oop, not that way. Yo, dog, what's up? You know what? If they die in that fast, let's gain that experience while we can, shall we? Mirror. Oh, jeez. You guys want to come up and give me that? That's fine. Where we at? I knew I heard you somewhere. Alright, we've explored the whole area, so... Ice field of clear sight, huh? Just like Thundercats? Sight beyond sight? Or some junk like that he used to say? Give me sight beyond sight. Sword of Omens. Yo, Bran, what's good? How you doing? How you feeling, homie? Congratulations on the first. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Tell you what, we'll have a little drink for you. Appreciate you being here, homie. What up? Nothing. I'm just chilling, enjoying me some gaming, staying warm because it's not pretty outside. I believe it's supposed to be snowing on and off all day today. I wouldn't know for certain because I ain't going outside. I ain't hang that up. Sit here in my comfy chair, in front of the PC, in front of the game systems, and and just enjoy myself, you know? Cheers to the, yeah, there you go. You was outside for 3 hours? I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding. Kinda. I gotta go outside all during the week when I go to work. I ain't gotta go outside today, I ain't going outside. I ain't gotta go outside tomorrow, guess what? I ain't going outside. Stay my happy ass indoors where it's warm and comfy. Alright, let me see here. You hate social interactions? Well, a lot of people are cool. It's just in big groups, not so much. Damn. I mean, if I truly believed all people were horrible, I wouldn't even be on the internet, because that's where the worst people seem to be. But in social settings, a big group of people will exhibit the not so good parts of humanity. Let's make sure I'm up. An hour interaction, you did this. I'm sorry, really sorry to hear that. I can deal with it, I just choose not to. I'm old, you know, it's old folks. We don't have patience for bullshit. I deal with the bullshit at work by being grumpy. So when I come here and I'm online with, you know, the folks here, I don't need to be grumpy. Yeah, I got that unk status. I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't like some of the youngins here on Twitch and YouTube talking about they old and they only 30. You know, I could have kids that are about 30 years old if I had kids. Ain't no lie. So I can legit be unk status and grumpy if I wanted to. You had to get snapped. See, I do that during the week when I have to go to work. I had to go to work. All right, let me go ahead and pick up some snackies on the way home from work, so I'm good for the whole weekend. You know, I got the emergency frozen foods in case I run out of food, but sometimes that does happen. Japanese can, okay, that sounds pretty cool. This is one of those, if you don't do it the right way, you start at the beginning, right? Yep. Frozen food is your go-to. I do prefer fresher food, you know, or stuff that's only refrigerated, not frozen. Frozen, it can get a little, you know, I got some frozen burritos if I need to. But most of the time I'm good. Yeah, burritos, pizza rolls. The thing is, that's not the healthiest way to go. Hot Pockets. Yeah, I used to eat Hot Pockets. I used to eat the pizza rolls with the Tostinos. That used to be my shit. As you get older, you can't eat that stuff all the time. You know, but I do have a package of, you know, frozen burritos, some frozen chicken strips. I have that in the freezer as the emergency backup. Well, I mean, look, you're young. You can do that while you're young. That's the bad part, you know. You get unk status, your body lets you know. Your body lets you know really fast once you get older. It's like, hey, you need to calm that down there, homie. No, you're not quite there yet, so enjoy it while you can. Illusion bestows the true way. Okay, so that's the way I want to go. Alright, so we're in here now. Illusion betokens the true way. They said token. They knew you was here, Bram. There it is. Bosh, hurry up and just... Yeah, thank you. Oh, no. Damn it, bro. Now I gotta go grab it. Alright, this is the way we gotta go. Oh shit, might as well go in here. Two. Alright. Alright, so illusion. There's the way. And if I... Yep, now I can go through that path. Alright, we're into the next part. Edge of Reason. Okay, I don't need to know how to do that, but okay. Slice and dice. Dude. Ulti and that samurai sword, that Mazamune. There's no thing here. Alright. There's no thing here either. Yo, Mel, what is good? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Hopefully you're not buried in snow. Let me throw you a shout out here real quick. Thank you so much for coming on through. I really do appreciate it. Alright. No snow, just kind of relax. Yeah, see, it's. I was telling Brian earlier, it's supposed to be snowing on and off today where I'm at. I can't tell you for certain because going outside is a no-no. I'll go outside Monday. Today I ain't. I ain't got to go out today. I ain't doing it. I ain't got to go out tomorrow. Guess what? I ain't doing it. Hang that shit up. I go outside during the week when I got to work. I ain't got to work today. I ain't got to go outside. I got all my snackies and everything. Oh, well, thank you, Windows. I just realized today is Pi Day. I knew it was Mario Day earlier this week, but today is Pi Day. That's how out of it I've been. Yes, happy Pi Day, everybody. Yeah, that's what I said. It's one of the few times Windows gave me some useless update that I actually cared about. Oh, so you're gonna actually celebrate Pi Day? I like the number. I like the fact that it's 3.14. It's the math geek in me. I ain't having no pie, but I have a drink. Chipped beef. What the hell is chipped beef? Is that something that it's a weird name for something that's actually common? Those always get me. It's like, oh, there's this, and this. What the fuck you mean? Like spit-cocked meat is basically butterfly meat. I heard that name. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Dried beef. Okay, it's just dried beef. They need to make names simpler, not give them fancier names. That drink was for you, Mel. I'm a simple guy. Give me simple things. Alright, there's a couple of you guys in here, so let's go ahead and... Shit on the shingles? Yeah, nah. That's a quick way to get me to not eat it. Someone calls and say, hey, you want to eat some shit on the shingles? Nah, duh, I'm good. Oh, but it's actually, no, I'm good. If you're going to call it shit on the shingles, nah, I'm good. Well, I've never been, obviously I've never been in the military. I've known many military people. Hell, my dad was in the military when I was, well, before I was born. I never heard him call it that. Maybe because he knew better. Dried beef and a white gravy over toast. I don't think I've actually had that. My second thing would be immediately, if it's dried beef, how's it dry in a gravy? I'm sorry, that would be my, I'm like, how is this dry? There's gravy on it. That would be my immediate thing I would question. Dude, stop beating on me. It's dry when you buy it. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. But as soon as I start eating, I would question immediately. I'm like, there's a lot of things that are dry when you buy it. They're not dry afterwards. I mean, they don't call potato chips dry chips. And that's more dry than beef and gravy. Alright, I need to... Is that the way? Alright, there's where we start. The illusion beckons, betokens the true way. So then we gotta run this way. We run this way. And then we're gonna run that way. Alright. This should get me to what I need to do. A time-worn inscription. Who has... You have Zalara. Chuchalim. You have Exodus. Elias. Mateus. Aldramek. Hold on, then who had... Let's Exodus. Okay, it is Belias. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. There we go. I think it's the first time I've actually used a summon this whole game. All right, big boy. Purdy. Giruvegan.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Don't go crazy, girl.
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The
And what if
mist here is cold.
I was gonna say, what if we want you to misbehave?
I sense something like the shadow here.
Fena. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
Her hubby, her boyfriend. Her dead boyfriend. You hate when your Schwartz gets put. I mean, it can be painful. It can be painful.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
The him she's okay. Look, it should have been obvious in this game. If Balthi's dad Sid can see the ghostly Vanat, more than likely the ex-husband, boyfriend, whatever, dead ex-boyfriend, husband that Ash has seen is probably the same dude. Dude's playing both sides of the game. Okay. I want to... There's a save room over here. There's a shield coming up that I want to get. And... yeah. We're going to check that in a moment. Alright, so now... Dude, I already actually have this thing. But I can get a second one? Alright, we're going to try for the second one, because why not? So, we head back. Alright. Alright. There. Make sure I'm going to the right spot. That's southwest. North. Here. Sure they ain't talking about no other north. I'm sorry, what? Before I reset, because I'm gonna have to do that. I just want to make sure. Make sure I'm not looking for something else. This game has given, or this strategy guide has given me wrong directions before. Alright. Let's look at something. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna try to grab this shield that they're telling me about. Gate of Earth. Hopefully searching for this thing doesn't take me forever. Okay. That's how that goes. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, damn. It was too... okay. Never mind. They were sitting right on top of each other. I have two of them. Well, that was quicker than I thought. Let's get out of here. Good, I don't have to do all that stupid shit again. Great. Nice. Love it. They say we got a boss coming up. Let's see something here. Let's read up on this guy real quick. looking at what the strategy guy said, it doesn't look like it's gonna. I don't need to get too serious. That's it. It's not that serious. Get first. Get rid of that. Now. Nope. Stop. All right, here we go. There it is. All right, now we save. Let's go. Get you ready. I see you waiting for me. I see you. All right, you headless mother. Yo, Cat!
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Cat. How you doing? It's all pretty chill here and put the table. You was about to flip the table on me, Cat? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Hopefully you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here, and we'll get you a shout out. And thank you for not flipping the table. We do try to keep it kind of chill here. The world is crazy enough as it is. We don't need that up. We don't need that kind of stuff up in here. Oh shit! We got YouTube Catzilla. Oh shit! Okay, I see now. I get the table joke. YouTubezilla was about to toss a table, and Twitchzilla put it back. Thank you, Twitchzilla. Appreciate it. Just venting now. I'm hoping that whatever you were venting about gets better, and that this stream here made it a bit more chill for both Twitchzilla and YouTubezilla. I don't know what Tubezilla. We got Twitchzilla, Tubezilla. There we go. Appreciate you on both channels. We just in here. The only table getting flipped is about to be on this purple dude right here in front of me. Random Russian dude provoked you on Twitch unprovoked? I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, this dude's done. Best I can say is, you know, block report. Jahannam. I don't know where that is, but it sounds like a place that you yourself would not want to be, and that's where you should send all people who bug you. Alright, we have completed this. Okay, let's go ahead. Halfway through. I would like to say that I'm further than halfway through. I want to say I'm further than halfway through. I mean, if we look at the map, whoop, not that button. No, wrong button. I mean, I believe I've got all the locations unlocked. I mean, we have the map has been opened for everywhere. So I want to say we're closer to the end than the beginning. We're more than halfway. We got to be more than halfway. Let's see here. We took out Daedalus. They're telling me to go back and save, so there must be something about to come up. But first, we're going to have a drink to Cat being here. Cat, may the rest of your day be chill. Sorry you got harassed by some random dude on the internet. Don't let them bother you. People on the internet are not real. If you're wearing headphones, I am nothing more than a voice in your head. So please don't take meds and get rid of me. Alright. YouTube, why are you doing me like this? YouTube tells me I have 4 concurrent viewers, and yet I only have 3 views on my video. Why are you like this, YouTube? YouTube analytics be messing me up sometimes. Alright. That's cool. I don't have quotes. I don't say enough quote-worthy things. How can birds be real if our eyes aren't real? Oh, my eyes are real, all right? I spend enough money whenever I buy glasses. Nobody can ever tell me my eyes aren't real when I gotta spend money on my glasses. Alright, let's run back and save. Used to be they all used to be proper websites. You know what they did? They got greedy. They figure they can make more money screwing with people, so that's why they do it. It's just like any other big website. They get big enough where they don't have to care about who uses it, and then they screw everyone to make more money. Yo, Sep, what's good, homie? Hold on, let me get you a shout out here in just a moment. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Appreciate the lurk. Usually that's what Sep do. He be coming in dropping that lurk. Well, okay, not usually. Sometimes Sep will lurk and not say nothing. I'll be seeing. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait and see if he drop a lurk. He don't say nothing. Okay. And then sometimes he come in and drop that lurk. Appreciate you, homie. Hold on, let's get you a shout out. And then we got Tubezilla up here. Zilla, you know who else does the YouTube Twitch alter egos? The young lady Macelanius. She busy. Ever since she graduated uni, she became adulted. She does the jobby job thing, so we don't get to see her too often. But when she comes in, she usually be talking between YouTube Mace and Twitch Mace. So when I see you do that, it gives me a chuckle. It gives me a chuckle. Yeah. Well, look, whether you say it's fast or not, I mean, think about this. I've been streaming damn near 5 years. That's half a decade if you think about it. When I started streaming, VTubers were damn near 5 years old. Now you got people celebrating 10th anniversaries and shit like that. It hasn't been that fast, but it does seem like it sometimes. It do seem like it sometimes. And it gets worse the older you get. Let me tell you, young folks now. Let me tell you, young folks now. You start thinking back to when you first used something. Like, what's the first time I used YouTube? I have an account, my personal account from 2008. Think about that. 2008, that's almost 20 years ago. What were you doing 20 years ago? This is when you start to really feel old. When you can remember what you were doing 20 years ago, you ain't youngin' no more. These are facts. Anyone under the age of 20 can't understand. They will not understand. In fact, anyone under the age of like 25 won't be able to understand. What are you going to talk about when you were 5 years old? You didn't do shit when you were 5 years old. Mel, there you go. When you can say 20 years ago, I was doing this with certainty. Okay, whether or not it's accurate, but you understand what I'm saying. 20 years, when you can say 20 years ago I was doing such and such, you know you got that feeling. All that childhood trauma I enjoyed made you feel... Okay, whether it was trauma or not. Whether it was something good or bad or whatever. When you can remember you doing something 20 years ago. That's when that age shit starts to hit you. You say you remember something from 10 years ago. If you was in high school, you can remember back when you was elementary school. That ain't shit. When you can say, I remember 20 years ago, that's adultish. That's adult shit right there. And it gets worse when you say, oh, I remember something from 30 years ago? 30 years ago? That's when it really hurts. And let me tell you, I remember playing the original Legend of Zelda on the NES. That's 40-something years ago. 40 years ago, I believe, actually. 40 years ago. You think Grandpappy don't feel old? 40 years ago. I was playing video games before that. How old do you really feel? How old do you really feel? I remember back then we used pagers before hand phones became smartphones. I was around before pagers. My mama actually, as a part-time job, worked at an answering service where they actually had a switchboard, a real switchboard, not this shit they call nowadays. It's just a computer. You hit the little button. No, they had to take the wires from one part, plug it into another part to connect a call. I've seen those. I remember driving with the family in a forest green Ford Maverick to Kmart to get our Atari 2600 on the Blue Lot Special. You remember the old look? I remember first seeing a cell phone on Miami Vice. Crockett and Tubbs. What y'all know about that? Pigeons, unless you're in the UK where they use that. I don't know what they used in the UK. I ain't never been there. But yeah, Crockett and Tubbs, Miami Vice. I can feel it. Call. Yeah, all that. Grandpappy is that old. But yes, Atari 2600. Remember going to the store to get that for the family. Sony. No. This is before Sony. Look, I'm talking about before there were Sony Walkman. That was Sony's claim to fame, the Walkman. A cassette player. I have cassettes. I gotta think about this. I think there's a box in the closet where I have actual cassette tapes, because I have vehicles that had cassette players. Yeah, portable music. None of this MP3 player. No, MP3 players are now old school. People don't have MP3 players no more. I still have like my original iPod. That's the only Apple product I own is an iPod. Those are ancient technology. Everyone plays music off their phones. Ancient technology. When an iPod is ancient technology, you old. Yeah, long before iPods. Long before. I'm just saying, we take this walk down memory lane. This is why old people get dementia and go senile, because they don't want to remember. Because when you remember how old you is. When I started learning to drive I started learning in junior high school, but we ain't gonna talk about that. My first car was a 4-speed 1982 Chevrolet Chevette. I learned to drive a stick shift before I learned to drive anything else. Now, good luck finding a car that isn't automatic or a specialty sports car. When your computer speakers make that buzz sound so you know someone's about to call you. Look, I remember when the internet was on the phone line. Nobody was calling you if you was on the internet. Your dad taught you to drive stick shift in a Chevette? Yeah, well, that my mom taught me, but yeah. Chevrolet Chevette, that was technically my first vehicle. I say technically because then my uncle came to live with us. My mom traded in the Chevette to help him buy a truck. And so I had to drive mom's, 85 Ford Tempo. I had to drive a Ford Tempo the first year of my license when I was in high school. I saved up and got me a pickup truck after that. Trust me. And it was a stick shift. Where's my drink? Y'all making Grandpappy relive the past. If I knew then what I know now, I would have bought stock in Amazon. I would have bought stock in Apple. Because that back then, Apple wasn't shit. Apple was getting creamed in the PC market. Nobody wanted a Macintosh. They call them Macs now. They would call Macintosh back then. I would have bought stock in both of those. I remember when Bitcoin came out. I should have bought some of that shit. I had a chance to buy Bitcoin. I said, nah, cryptocurrency, that's some bullshit. That's fake money. Every single one after that has been fake money. But Bitcoin, nah, I should have bought Bitcoin. Even more than that. I remember Bitcoin came out. It was $1 for one Bitcoin. It was 1 to 1. Now Bitcoin's like several tens of $1,000s each. Man, listen here. Them three right there. Amazon, Bitcoin, Apple. I'd have been retired. 20 years ago. See, 20. There's that number again, 20. Anyway, let me get back to y'all make. I'm gonna start getting mad at myself now. I can't change the past, but if I could. Should have invested in Tesla. Yeah, Tesla would be another one. But Tesla would no. Amazon, Google when it first came out, should have invested in Google. Apple before they came out with iPods and iPhones. Amazon before they started shipping everything to everywhere. If I had known back then, I'd be rich as fuck today. I wouldn't have to worry about my truck breaking down. I'd be telling the butler, Jeeves, toss it in the garbage and get me another Bentley. Tesla's. I didn't know their names. I knew Tesla. I know Elon Musk is known for buying. He doesn't invent nothing. He buys. He funds. Okay. And granted, stuff does become bigger with his name on it. But he doesn't invent shit. Yeah, he was an investor. Same with, what was it, OpenAI? He liked it and said he wanted his own. So that's how we got Grok. And then he saw VTubers, he liked it, and that's how Grok got a cute anime girl body. While not the biggest fan of Edison, I will say that Edison was more of an inventor than Elon Musk was. Edison, despite his other things, he did invent shit. He did actual work. He did actual work. Okay? Elon is a financier, which is important in its own right. Don't get me wrong. Some stuff needs to be financed to become big. But that's all Elon is a financier. He shouldn't be in charge of shit. Put out the money, sit back and let your money collect. That's all he should do. He mostly patented other people's work, but he still did some work. And that's back. Look. To this day, you got people trying to scam everything, especially with copyrights. Okay? As streamers or people related to streamers, we know copyright shit can get crazy, especially with AI out there now. So patenting other people's stuff, I'm sorry, that Because he was doing, that's old news. That's old news. Is he still scummy? But yeah, but there's so much more scummy nowadays. Yeah, trying to copy Hatsune Miku. I'm glad Hatsune Miku is making a comeback. Did you know? Cause okay, who was it? Anya from Hololive had, I think it was Anya. One of the Hololive girls had Hatsune Miku on her stream, and then last year or the year before, I think one of the Niji guys had Hatsune Miku. You know, you rent Hatsune Miku to be on your stream. It costs like 10 grand. Kazuna, okay, no, but Kazuna Ai is actually a real person. Hatsune Miku is not a real person. This is already confirmed. Hatsune Miku is an actual program. But the corporation that owns the rights to Hatsune Miku basically rent her out. It's like having a birthday party and having Chuck E. Cheese show up. You don't go to Chuck E. Cheese, Chuck E. Cheese comes to you. You pay 10 grand for her. Yeah, Anya had Miku come in. But I found out about Miku costing 10 grand when the Niji Sanji dude a couple years ago did it. One of the Niji Sanji dudes for his birthday had Hatsune Miku show up, and everyone lost their shit. Respect. I mean, I can understand that. Whatever you think about Niji Sanji and all that, having a Hatsune Miku show up on your stream is some shit. And that's when I found out that you can basically rent Hatsune Miku, and it can cost from a few grand to 10 grand. Hatsune Miku. Mel, stop. We do not spread false fake news over here. I'm gonna say fake. Hold on. Hold on, my YouTube. Hold on a second. My YouTube froze up for a second. Give me a second, folks. I'll check chat in a moment. I ain't dropped no frames. Alright, YouTube is there now. Given the nature of Minecraft... Okay, I don't know... Look, I've never played Minecraft. I could care less about Minecraft. I could care less. Don't give me no Minecraft lore, I don't care. I ain't trying to be mean, but I don't care. If it's because someone horrible created Minecraft, guess what? There's horrible people everywhere. I have nothing to do with Minecraft. They have nothing to do with me. Let's get back to gaming, shall we? Hold on. Where the fuck did I just show up at? Why is this room tilted? Okay. Let me see what the fuck is going on here. The water steps. Excuse me. Oh, they're about to hit me with some kind of puzzle here, folks. They're gonna try and make Grandpappy think. Okay, Tubezilla. I'm not gonna be one of those people that says I will never, and then say play such and such a game, because money does talk. But I can say that at this point in time, March 14th, Happy Pi Day, everybody. March 14th of 2026, I have never, up until this point in time, I have never played the following games. I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Pokemon. Anything Pokemon. I've never played Valorant, Apex, League of Legends. What's another hot popular? I've never played Genshin Impact or any Hoyoverse game. I've never played Nikke. And what's funny, I have Nikke and League of Legends saved on my computer. I've never opened them. Hold on, I got to sneeze. Excuse me. I have never played. It's not because I hate it. It's just not my type of game. I've never had a reason to play it. And it's funny. The reason I'm saying I went over this recently because my mom called. My mom called me a week ago. You know, there's that new Pokopia. There's that new Pokemon game that's out. It's supposed to be really, really hot. Okay, fine. Congratulations. My mom asked me if I would play that with her. Now, I loves my mom. Okay, you can even call me a mama's boy. I wouldn't get mad. I wouldn't be offended. I might tell you where to go, how to get there, make you enjoy, look forward to the trip. But I wouldn't argue. I told my mama no. Yeah, she wanted me to put online. We both have Nintendo Switches. We could play online. But I told her no. There are not many things I can tell my mama no on. Okay? Based on shut your mouth. I had to explain to her my Pokemon trauma. She knows my Pokemon trauma. She played stupid on purpose and made me go through the whole... She just basically wanted to talk to me, but I was on the phone with her for an hour going over why I wasn't playing Pokemon. And she was trying to give me the guilt trip, this and that, and I told her... I didn't say... I told her the same thing. I'm never going to say never, but it will take a huge donation. And I've said this on stream before. The thing is, I have never put a dollar amount on that donation. And I never will publicly say it unless it gets hit. But I told her what it was. My sister, who was listening, laughed. Because my mom has a similar philosophy. If she's going to negotiate something that she doesn't like, she's going to set the price so damn high that, one, she would be stupid to say no. Two, the other person's going to be stupid to offer it. There's a whole lot of stupidity in our offers. So, to get me to play any of those games that I don't play, it's going to take a huge donation. I'm not going to tell you the dollar amount. I'm not going to make that public. But if it hits, if someone comes through and then drops that big wad of cash, and then I say, okay, I got a donation, I'm going to play. Y'all are going to be like, okay, play, Grandpappy, we respect you. Because you didn't play this game. But with those numbers, the zeros I see, I can understand you playing this game. There would be no hypocrite in Pappy. There would be nothing but based truthfulness. Pokemon, any game diplomacy. Any game that I said I'm not playing. You drop them zeros, we can talk. So, Catzilla, YouTubezilla, Tubezilla, archiving this in case I play something in the next 2 years. You archive it if I play anything ever. Okay? I guess I should make the caveat. If Minecraft came out with some like Castlevania-esque type game that wasn't playing like Minecraft, it just had the Minecraft name on it, okay, that might change. Or say they changed the way Apex played and all of a sudden it was a Legend of Zelda with the Apex name on it, then that might change. But as they stand right now, the games that I just mentioned, if they stay the way they are right now, I have no reason to play them. Yes, base truthfulness. Thank you, Zilla. So yes, archive and stash it in the Library of Congress. Keep it on record in case you need to summon me to court. I will put my hand on the Bible to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me God. And I will stand by everything I just said. Now, with that being said, let me take a little sip. I would do a bottle shake, but I just made ice today and they're not done. The ice cubes are not done, so I can't do an actual bottle shake and let you guys hear the ice in there. had to wet the throat there. I got a little too much on the ramblings. You know, Pappy don't yap too often. All right, we gotta. Oh, these guys offer 2 LP. Too bad I already got LP. I don't need LP no more. I do want experience though. Is actually going to start Genshin. Hey, enjoy your Genshin. You know, Hobbit plays Genshin. I ain't saying there's something wrong with it. It's just not for me. I tried one of them online gacha live service games. Tower of something or Tower of Fantasy. I actually tried one. Wasn't impressed. Wasn't too. It wasn't something that I kept playing, obviously. So yeah, no, it's. I'm not hating. It's just not for me. Actually, no. With Pokemon, I am hating. But that's a whole total. I got reasons for that. I'll admit. Tower of Fantasy mentioned. I was trying it. This is back when I basically started. Like I tried. What the hell was that? There was one game that was really hot because I remember Vivi actually played. It was one of those rare games Vivi actually played. And she was playing sometimes with viewers. And I remember because my PC could load it faster than hers. But I quit playing it as well. Tower of Fantasy is not no Gooner game. I know people who play. Okay, Nikke, Nier Automata, and the other Nier game, Brown Dust 2. I know someone who played it. That is a Gooner game for real. Okay. Stellar Blade, and it's a shame. Like Stellar Blade and Nier Automata, I would want to play. They look like fun games, but they're Gooner games. I don't personally have anything against a Gooner game, but I'm not going to be playing a Gooner game and have someone come in and call me a Gooner. Because there is no way I could justify saying, oh, but it's a good game. No, it's a Gooner game. Nintendo want to get Nah, Nintendo ain't sponsoring me. I talk bad about Nintendo. TubeZilla, you don't know. You obviously don't know how Nintendo works. If you talk bad about Nintendo anytime in your life, they remember that shit forever. Nah, I ain't getting sponsored by Nintendo. I ain't worried about it. But yeah, all those waifu games and all that, don't interest me. Two, again, Stellar Blade and the Nier games, I actually have an interest in playing them. But there is no way I can explain that I want to play them for the gameplay. No matter how true it may be. Like, I honestly think they look like good games to play. They look like they'd be fun. But they are Gooner above everything else. Okay, and if there's anyone trying to defend it, say, oh, they're not Gooner games. No, they're Gooner games. Let's be real. Let's be real. They Gooner games. For the folks that play the Gooner games, be truthful and honest and proud of what you do. They Gooner games. I can sit here, and here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing. I can sit here. I can say I'm interested in playing them, but I haven't played them. I'm gonna sit here and call them Gooner games. I still have an interest in playing them, but I've never played them. All of these things can be true all at the same time in this moment in time. Maybe one day I'll run out of games to play, and I'll be like, you know what? I'll probably play Nier before Stellar Blade, because Nier, it's the main character that's the Gooner part. What's her name? 2B? Little Miss Fat Ass? Okay. Yeah, I know who she is. That's why I know it's a Gooner game. But I think that's the only Gooner part of that game, I think. Yeah, 2B. And don't get me wrong, like I said, Gooner game. She got fat ass. They whoever drew her knew what they was doing. Now, Stellar Blade, Celebrate Gooner all through it. I've seen other people play parts of it. Like, I've never seen a full playthrough. I usually turn. I feel dirty watching other people play. Is that bad to say? Is that bad to say? Okay, I shouldn't say dirty. Young? Would I say young? Because it's mostly the younger folks that are Gooners, I think, or that identify as Gooners. Old folks call it horny. Young folks call it Gooners. I don't know. The near class. That makes sense. You combine 2 Gooner games, you get extra goon. Or extra goo if you take the N off. I don't know. Let me stop. Let me stop. Here, hold on. Slight tangent. We was talking about games I've never played. Games that I probably should play, just like I like VTubers. I've never played Fortnite. Fortnite has never been on any of my devices, ever. Hosamachi Suisei is in Fortnite. Fortnite is still not on any of my devices. That's what you call based. Now, Nier and Stellar Blade, I may break down one day and want to play them. Especially, like I said, Nier looks like a very cool game. Stellar Blade looks like a cool game. Stellar Blade is a lot more Gooner, though. Okay, when the main character is an ultra hot fine female, okay, I played plenty of those games. As a young man growing up, yeah, we like the hot girls and all this, blah, 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 blah. Okay, older generation. Newer generation, I'm not so sure now until I see games like Stellar Blade. The thing is, when you got the hot female hero, and then all the villains are hot females as well, and they showing all that booty, all them booba, they putting themselves in all, like I've never played Bayonetta. Gooner game. Slay Gooner game. Tell me I'm wrong. Crucify me. Cancel me. Does it look like a fun game? It looks like a Devil May Cry game. Never played Devil May Cry. No, wait. No, I think I have played Devil May Cry. I have played, I think the first one years and years ago. Wasn't my game. That's a lot of that's a lot of leg. Okay. I'm going to argue this right now. The Bayonetta games, those are booty games, not booba games. Some games, it depends. Some games are booty games. Some games are booby games. Like Final Fantasy 12 here. Whenever they show the female character, there's no booba. I mean, there's booba, but it's not pronounced. But they be showing all that booty. This is a booty game. The developers were booty people. Bayonetta, no, there's a whole lot of booty. Booty and crotch. They believe in the lower half supremacy more than the upper half supremacy. You can call me wrong. You can tell me I'm wrong. But I'm right in so many ways. I just call it like I see it. Folks in the chat, I call it like I see it. This dude came up here through the... Okay. Ancient beyond reckoning. Alright, let me see here. Okay, no, okay. Bayonetta is stacked both sides, yes. However, in the world of VTubers, in the world of gooning games, Eve from Stellar Blade is more stacked upstairs than Bayonetta. I mean, just saying. When they have Bayonetta move through the game, it's she 90% legs. And what are legs? Those are the pedestals that hold up the sacred booty, which she puts on prominent display. And that's the thing. If you could design a character, all this and that, but what you display is what makes your game. If you have stacked characters, but you always show them face down, well, then you doing the booty things. Okay, we came down here. However, oh, we got one of those guys down there. Okay, I see. Okay. So there was something this way. It's funny, we've had this whole conversation on the how would you say this? The different prerequisites of Goonerdom? Gooning? Well, not Gooning itself. So I'm trying to figure out how to say this, because we ain't talking about actual Gooning. We're talking about the classifications of Gooner consumerism. There are levels to consuming Gooner content. That's what we're talking about. The consumage? No. Ooh, that's a treasure? Okay, cool. The classifications to consuming Gooner material content. I guess that's the best way I could explain what we was talking about. Come on in. There have been no traps in this place. So you know what we're gonna do? We need to bring his okay. Just to bring it a little bit more even, we'll give you the bangle for now. icon into. Oh shit! They done brought Vivi's legs into this. Well, you don't seem so bad. Hold on. I did notice something, though. Put that there. Alright, I got to have the blinder on. Where the hell are you? There it is. Okay, let us continue. So we made it down here. What's my map looking like here? Okay. Behemoths don't scare me. Let's see what we got going on here. What we got going on? All right, first, let's kill you guys, and then we got to go back. Okay, you guys wait there. We'll come back to you. I swear to God, if they hit me with stop before I kill them, then I'm gonna have to switch my stuff up. Okay, we good. Vivian! They're not marbles anymore, they're Vivians. There's supposed to be an urn up here that finishes off my map. Bro with the Zodiac Expert, please stick around and kill the person I'm concentrating on. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, I don't have the gambit set up for that, so I shouldn't complain. Alright, let's... Look, y'all are only going to put so many enemies on screen at once. You're going to run out soon. So where am I at? Where am I at? Alright, we're heading back to where we was going. Region don't help. Region don't help. Not against that spear, homie. Yeah, how you feel about that? Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys want to play? Got games on your phone? They didn't have no games on their phone, man. They didn't want to play. Oh, let me grab a sip here. Where am I at now again? We're getting very close to the end here. Okay, there is that. That is going to take me to another part of the map. However, I'm not done with this map. There is something on this map that I need to collect, and they haven't made it show up yet. Excuse me. See, okay, there's enemies again. Not scared of you guys. Okay, hold on. These gambits are not really overpopulated right now. Let's put this one on. Alright, there we go. That'll take care of that. Now, where are we at? That works for me. By all accounts, this should be the platform they were talking about. Because it is between... It is between this stone. That's the Avrio. So how's that? What the f... Okay, hold on. Let me do a... Some weird shit about to happen here. Let's... Okay, let's see what this says here. All right, this is gonna take a while then. That's not happening right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we're about to move on to the next part, but first, your boy needs to run to a little streamer's room. Also got to stop by the fridge, get some more drink. So everyone hold tight, and your boy will be back in a hot moment. Alright, folks, we back. Feeling refreshed. Got a full I don't have no ice cube, so you can't hear the bottle shake. But trust me, it's a full drink bottle. And it feels good. Man, I just noticed. Hold on. Dude, usually when people talk on the YouTube, Nightbot spams all kinds of shit, but Nightbot didn't do anything when Cadzilla typed. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if Nightbot disconnected or something. It's not important, but it's one of those things. It's like, huh. Nightbot go and took a nap. Alright. So what I was looking for doesn't appear till later in the game. So we will come back to it. I mean, we did get some good experience, though. That's always good. Yeah, take that. Take that. And actually, you know what? No, Fran can stay different. Hers is different. Alright. So y'all ain't running off everywhere. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I like that. No, you have the spear, so you're gonna stay that way. We'll be giving you the spear as well, so. Alright, so now they got me going way out here. Alright, new area. All right. Dude, I like that man's immune. We good. Alright, so if we look at this. Oh, so on. Do I hit you? We'll come back. That works. What you guys got? Dang! I gotta check that down because it looks like I'm hitting twice or 3 times. Oh, hold on. I have to look at this. It looked like it though. You kick me. If you kick me, then I'll kick you back. Okay. Hold on a second. I want to say, I think I already... Did I pass up one? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, it was this one. The device sleeps. All right. It still functions. I still function. Sorry. I'm gonna make it fun right there. Okay, hold on. No, we'll just use a. What cures? It would have to be haste. Alright, which gate is this here? Tai Chi. Brosh, you wanna bring your ass over here? He's waiting on one dude to show up, leaving us all out to dry. He's sorry, Patrick. I want everyone else to use their cures first. Okay, actually. You should be 30%. Oh no, that's what it was. Okay. You're 30. We'll have you at 40. And you at ally 40. Alright. We should be good now. I was like, why is it only both here? No, it's... Let's see where we're at here. We're slowly coming back up to where that gate was, so that's fine. Okay, that's gonna open one that's down at the bottom. And this will bring us back full circle. Or it should. Oh, there's one of those guys. Okay. Alright, homie. Wait a second. Alright, no, let's kill this dude first. Alright, now you, homie. Now you. Okay. I mean, we beat him. That's all that matters. Alright, looking at where we're at. This is the gate we already opened. And you had a whole bunch of these dudes waiting for me. Now what's up? Now what's up, fool? I should have just used remedies. Those would have been faster. Well, I know now. Alright, so we're back up here. We've cleared everything else. So now we just head down again. And that gate will be open. It's free experience. Just call it free experience. What? You standing there like you wait for... Don't run now! Don't run now! You stand down at the bottom of the stairs like you was gonna do something. You're not allowed to cast stop on me. Alright, final leg of this trip. Balti is still the one casting the majority of the cures. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, technically, I want Bosch to be attacking all the time because he's got the damn spear. True. Yeah, we're done with this area. All right. All right, you taking a long time to load.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Oh no, you ain't supposed to be here at all.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Alright, let's take a look, see what we got going on here. Okay, bulwark, whatever, however we pronounce it. That's a ship term. Are we on a ship now? Did we all of a sudden cross into alien territory? These games always do that. It's all fantasy and everything, and all of a sudden, it's an ancient scientific civilization. Magic is not real, it's all nanomachines. My source, I made it the fuck up. I mean... Oh boy. Okay, I see what they're about to do to me here. All right, let's. It's got that wannabe Ganondorf theme going on in the background there. No, stop. Now we save. ride, homie. I heard you guys wanted some. Hmm. Hold on, I thought someone was gonna. You wasted. Okay, I see. I think I see it now. I think I do see it. I think. Like, my spells are gonna wear out before I get to this dude. What's... It won't let me go that way. I will reset this bitch. Hold on. That's what it was. Okay. Now, Q. You ain't gonna waste my magic like that. No. No, homie. No, we ain't playing like that. We gonna play my way. Dude thought they were being slick. Mm-hmm. Well, hot damn. Yeah, this is damn near the center of the map. Oh, we locked in. Okay, you're a little bit more graceful than Gilgi. Alright, let's see if you hit me with any... Okay, yeah, you're nothing. You're nothing to me. Unless you come with a bigger spell, you're nothing to me. Goodbye. Thank you for your time. Goodbye. I don't know. No body, no death. Congratulations. Alright, that is there now. I know there's a door on the other side. Does it let me open it though? No, it does not. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go back and save. Fill out the map. While we here, everything wore off by now, so that's all right. That's fine. There's like no enemies on this map anyway, besides that one dude, so we good. Alright, map is filled out. Alright, let's go back and save. Ah, there's enemies now. Now they want to put enemies out here. Now they want to do this. All right, let's see what you guys got. Couple these. Like the Senate from Star Wars and shit. Everyone's sitting around watching. Alright. So this is supposed to be some stupid ass dungeon that we're about to do. Oh, this shit. Oh, jeez. This was an immense pain in the ass. Because the map doesn't really work here at all. This is gonna annoy me so much. Oh, now we got these. Oh yeah, this is a piece of shit dungeon. Do not trigger the trap. You would trigger the trap, you stupid moron. We are here. Boney. So we are. Oh shit! These names are gonna get really confusing. They're gonna get really confusing with these names. Okay, we are here. Yeah, I remember not liking this dungeon at all. This was a dungeon made difficult just for the sake of being difficult. Can I get rid of Doom with Asunia, please? What gets rid of Doom? Okay, it's not that. It's not gonna be that. No. No. Like, this has been the most useless spell. I have not used it once. Or anything close to it, so why? Yeah, the only thing I can do is use a remedy. Actually. All right. We got 3 ways to go. One is up, 2 are down. Vicari. This is Stahan Cancer. That was a wasted action, homie. I keep wanting to look at the map, but no. I'm about to throw Team A in here in a moment. All right. You're gonna hit me with Doom, ain't you? Oh, he was trying to hit Death. No, dog. You don't get to do that. Waste on 5, right? Alright. Cascade Pisces. So we're supposed to take the way going up, right? Ooh, a holy land. Is this a new weapon? This a new weapon? Let's see, where is it? Where is it rank? It doesn't rank high. It doesn't rank high at all. I mean, it is holy, but yeah, it doesn't rank high. So we are at... Okay. Yeah, don't run. Don't run. Right, Aries. Right? See, I can't go and explore the map. You guys are bogus for this. Technically, this is like a throwback to the old school, you gotta draw your own map kind of games. That, look, old 8-bit, 16-bit games where you had to draw your own map, that sold a lot of graph paper back in the day. You wouldn't care about buying graph paper for like geometry class or shit like that. No. You bought graph paper to make your own maps, and whatever you had left over, you took to math class. All right, broom again. Take the path leading down. Oh, you again. Don't let him get that death spell off, please. I would appreciate that. Where you running, dude? Don't run. Oh, shit. I gotta turn this back on now. Holy jeebus. I almost want to put the ribbon on, but I want experience points. Troc Piss is where we're at. And we're going to get to Pisces. Yeah, we're almost at the bottom of this damn crystal. The Great Crystal. Okay. Other path leading up. Oh. Yeah, that would be this one. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. He's like right there. Okay, whatever. You had a chance, dude. You had a chance to attack me. You had a chance to get killed too, but you had the chance to attack me. You didn't, so you missed out. Oh shit! No cutscene.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, you fine, all right, girl.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
Booty
With
shot.
that much nethicite in one's grasp.
Don't get greedy, girl.
You could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Mm-hmm. Decide well, woman. All right, so we are here. Crystal Core. Ah, save crystal. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna save it, and then I gotta run to a little streamer's room real quick, make some gamer water. This game took a lot long. Well, I was just noticing the time. The last time I beat this game, it only took 112 hours. I'm at 127, but more than likely it's because I've been yapping. Last time I played this game, I was not a streamer, so... Anyway, everyone hold tight. Little streamer's room. Back in a hot moment. Alright folks, we are back. Turns out we got us a bossy boss we gotta fight here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do our normal preparations. I should have did this before saving, but that's okay. See, I wish you could like have a second page of gambits where you could just like turn all this on and it goes through it and then you turn it off, but it is what it is. Now we save. And we're going to see what we got going on here. Let's go. Oh. That was a different kind of war. Mm-hmm. Oh, she got a little song going on and everything. She got a little hunchback though. I mean, some people are into that. Actually, we're going to put everyone with ribbons. Okay. Before we kill her, because we're killing her pretty damn quick, I want my experience. That's it. Sorry, girl. Oh, she's a summon. Okay. Did she just do a cartwheel? This girl just did a cartwheel. This is not the time for that. Oh, okay. We have a map again. That's good. Just making sure there ain't nothing hidden, but no. Uh-oh, so long load means cutscene. Oh, hello. We up in the sky now? Okay.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you. And you alone.
And you alone. Nah, never trust that shit. Never trust it. Lady, this is what you wanted. Hey, that's the Vanat dude.
Ashalia Benarg and Dalmasca. We see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the sun-crest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from sun-crest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the cryst, and seize your shards. Wield Dynas King's power. Destroy Vanar.
He wanted you guys.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ocurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Whoa!
The Nethersite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Yeah, don't trust these dudes.
Judgment?
See, they're manipulating this dude.
Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires. Toward waste and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure.
But why would you want the place to endure if you're so no, see, I don't trust this.
We are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true.
This is that control they were talking about.
Our fist, to let live some and crush the rest.
Do not trust your overlords.
You have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior.
Girl, you're being manipulated.
Attain to your birthright.
Ash!
Trust not one single one of these muff.
What's with these Ocuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
Yeah, we all heard it.
Them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction...
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his Nethersite, and reeled us in with his stories about Giruvegan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the Nethersite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with Nethersite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
Yo, daddy.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
What, you looking at the camera? Everyone look up.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Alright. Pretty blade.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity.
You know, it's been a while since we've seen
Lady Ash
Vayne.
herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her. Faith in you both.
No, you shouldn't have that faith, kid.
On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
You two were way too trusting. Vayne ain't having none of that.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Venna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Venna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years.
Fleeting.
Man's fervor or all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins?
Garen, oh, they got
Seated
names.
on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
See, if you weren't so greedy, I think you were actually
For
one
too
of the real
long
good
have
guys.
my deeds gone unrewarded.
But no, you had to go and ascertain your bad guy status. You had to go ahead and guarantee it. It was almost a noble cause. Almost.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You never trust your own kind.
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Alright, so here we are. Tellurian Way. We do not want to use that. We're about to looks like we're about to do some stuff here. Okay, we are here. We're going to save. And now I have to All right, let me run to the little streamer's room real quick, and then I gotta look at this carefully. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, folks. We are back. Where's my drink? This might be a little confusing. I gotta read an ASCII map? Oh, cow. Alright. Let's see if I can do this without getting lost. And this is going to be another one of those bosses I'm not going to have fun with, I'm sure, if I remember correctly. I believe this way. Alright, I'm reading it correctly. Okay. So far, so good. A Morning Star? Is that a weapon? Oh, hello! Top 5 weapons, and she's got the bow. I need a better bow because she is falling way behind. But I could throw any of these other ones on if I really needed her to be a powerhouse. So we are actually looking pretty damn good here, weapon-wise. And we are, wait, let me make sure. Piss, right? Brum Piss Prati. Alright. I see you sitting there, dude. Don't play. Well, fine. Don't come out. Oh yeah. Hold on. I can now throw a shield on? Oh, lordy, lordy. Everyone else is using two-handed weapons. Okay. I am, Ava. Boni, Jabroni. Alright. You should take me back to where I was thinking. Alright, so we are here now. Okay. We're working on this now. This is an Esper trip. Alright. Oh, you guys want some? Oh, you done showed up. What's up, homie? We ain't having none of that. This way. Alright, we are on the right track now. I was unsure, but we are on the right track. That leads up. No other path up there, cool. Alright, that's 20. Sagittarius 2. Sagittarius 1. Alright, we got 4 gates here. 4 passes. Leading down. We are in Debon Jalam, right? Yeah, okay. Path leading up. Mom bombs, huh? Uh-oh, chain reaction. This doesn't sound good. Oh shit, Master Struck did that. That was not good. Dude, everyone. They got me with everyone.
Yeah.
All right, Van. Thank you for popping on in. All right, we came this way. Make sure I'm on the right spot. Leading down. No, that's going up. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. More of y'all sons of bitches. Okay. Bro, they coming hard. we lived. All right, so now. Let's go. Hopefully the timer still ain't going. No, we're good. Alright, we got you, so now... Are you serious? Now, don't run away. can't take him out of the party. This one dude is just like whooping on my ass. See, this is why that Zodiac Spear is very important. Finally! 17. Oh, it was a rare monster. Whoa, you son of a biscuit. I forgot about that quest. I forgot about that. Alright. Hold on. Let me run to the little streamer's room real quick. I was like, why is this dude taking... Okay. We still have that going on. Everyone hold tight. I'm going to run to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in a hot moment. Alright, we are back. Let's get a sip. I'm gonna need to run to a save crystal soon, I think. Tasty. Alright, let me see. Where the hell am I? That battle threw me off. Ra. The path leading up. Let's assume this is the way. No, no, no. This is the one that we opened. This should take us to Pra, right? Excuse me. No, this is not Pra. This goes up. Let's see what this goes to. All right, here we are. We're on the right path again. Nobody waiting for me? Okay. We're at 11. Okay, from Suru Pra to Devon Pra. Alright, we're starting to make our way to the top of the crystal. Okay. Okay. That's 13. There's a path down and a path up. Right? Yeah. We take the path up. And this should bring us to the Gemini switch. Got some level ups. What are we looking at here? We got everyone at 65. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna put in the 18. This is technically the weaker team because, you know what? No, we'll put that in her hands. It still is the weaker team. If you think about it. You got the Zodiac Spear, the Defender, which is like the fourth worst weapon. We do have Save the Queen. The other team had Morningstar and Mazamune, but we have Defender and Save the Queen. Yeah. Let's see. It's 91, 93, 95, 100. So if we do 100 and 91, is that 95? No. No, it is 95. And then we have 93 and 95, which will be 94. Alright, well, we might be 1 point higher. We lose our attacks on aerials, but screw it. We have no Genji shield, though. So we shouldn't be that far off. Alright, Fran. I gotta turn on your, I gotta turn off your, I gotta turn that one off. Sorry, sweetheart. Sorry, queen. But I need you to, yeah. This dude's like an infinite experience glitch. Doom? Oh, he coming with death now? No, 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 no. Are we done with everybody? Are we good? Alright, we came this way. Alright. Path leading up. We gotta run. We gotta run a long way. They give us that much time. Path leading down. You're lucky I'm in a hurry, else I'd fight you guys. All right, cool. No, dog, you need to go somewhere. And then we need to go ahead and Fran, we're gonna go ahead and have you if it's petrify. Gold needle. What else was it? All right. We have Gate Leo 2. That's where we are, right? Pisava? Pisava, yes. There's this path going down. See, how far up am I? No, we're slowly making our way to the top of it. It's what we needed to go through the game. The top is, I guess, a summon that we're trying to get. Optional? Question mark? We shall see. Where's my drink? Balfenheim can wait. Oh, we getting progressively more ugly guys here now. And they giving more. They giving the LP. All right, we'll go up. Waystone 15 should be at the top of this. What's up, homie? Surprise, mother. Oh, he got more than one. Two. I got you, girl. All right, 15. Middle path leading up after this. Okay. Does something actually get rid of sleep? Probably the Sunya. Alright, those dudes hit kind of hard. Not gonna lie. Alright. The path I took, that's where we're gonna go. Yes. And we running. Other path leading up. Need this one. Okay. Gate lever 1. I'll deal with you in a minute, homie. Skull worm, huh? Alright, now, you. Oh! Fran, you're confused. Ash is confused, so remove your weapons. Nope, wrong button. Alright, now we can put your equipment back on. I'm just making sure. Path leading up. Make sure. Oh, hello. We're gonna need to put you on up here. mean, you're doing some damage, homie. But we survived. Alright, so we came up from here. We are on Gilampra. Path leading up. That leads down. That leads down. This leads up. This is Capricorn? Okay. Fight whoever we need to fight, and then we gotta run. There it is. Anybody else up here want some? I ain't having no sneak attacks. Y'all want a piece? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Alright. Where's my drink? I'm just curious how... Oh, we're not too far from what I need to do. And we do get a save crystal eventually. All right. Let me concentrate. Dude, my phone hasn't gone off like all night. Nothing is going on out there in the world. That's actually pretty relaxing. All right. 180 seconds. The way I came. Let's do this. Right path leading down. Sorry, dog. I ain't got time for you. Path leading down. Another path leading down. That's up. This should be down. Alright, so we've made it here. Alright, we've got to... Wait a second. No, I was gonna say, she does have her weapon. No one is unarmed except you. I know why. Alright, any more of you That's the Virgo Aquarius 2. Alright. Wait a second. We still ain't that much closer to it. We was making progress up to the top, but we ain't there yet. Where's my drink? We are getting closer though. We are making our way towards the next summons. Which is probably gonna whoop my ass, but that's alright. As long as we make it there, I can figure something out. Right? Alright. The path I took will be that guy. Right path leading up. You. Path leading down. I'm hoping this was the right way. Alright, Gate Virgo 2. Alright, let's take you out. Oh, there's a few of you guys here. Alright. I'm assuming it's this back because we came down to one. We're going up this one. Make sure we're going the right way. Right path leading up. A Gurgle. Okay, this is a native. Okay, he's a native to this place. Okay, so we came here. It's the right path going up, right? This should lead to Waystone 17. I mean, we're still not at the top, but that's okay. Nobody wants a piece? Okay. Oh, we up here. We up here. We are at Uldobi. Next will take us to Piss. Oh no, now you guys want to fight. Any more, you guys? Any more? You sure? May I continue? Thank you. All right, when the save crystal's in the middle, okay. Please don't be a. Okay, we save, but I know there's a boss coming. So we're gonna probably have to oh boy. I don't have one of those. I'm looking for... Do I have a Sage's Ring? A Sage's Ring or White Mask. I don't think I have either one of those. I do not. Double checking. Double checking. Like, why didn't they tell me to get this shit earlier? How about here? Do I have I have a black mask. Do I have a white mask? not. Oh, jeez. Like, bro. I don't have shit that they're recommending. I don't have a damn thing they're recommending. Okay, okay. Gambits. This I can do something about. How do I not have a rise? How do I not have this? No. I am missing. Why am I missing shit? I'm missing a rise. Why am I missing that? Okay, raising Phoenix down don't need to. They need to be on here. And if that's all I got, that's all I got. Okay. Phoenix Down should be the first one that gets used. Alright. Now, if I am without magic, I have a lot of X potions, so that should work. Okay. We've got that set up. All right, everyone's wearing a ribbon. Or almost everyone's wearing a ribbon. Actually. Yeah, I don't have enough. All right. I don't have... All right. So here we go. Start casting all the big magics now. Wait, did I? I did. Okay. Okay. Save. Alright, let me run to the little streamer's room real quick, and we're gonna give this guy a try. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, folks, we have returned. Starting to get hungry. Well, we'll see how we go with this one. We'll get a little sip here. A little liquid encouragement. Alright. So now left path leading up. That would be this way. Let's see how we do. Let us see how we do. Crystal Peak. No, this is it. This is it. Oh shit, those are like Alexander's wings there. Oh, oh, hello. What's your name? Oh wait, she ain't got no legs. And in fact, don't look, fellas. Don't stick it in crazy. Don't stick it in anything that looks like a revolver. Okay. Okay, first. Put the ribbon back on. Actually. I want the Morning Star and the Mazimune. So who has those? Okay, so we'll give you the Mazimune. You gonna have to come up off that Genji shield, homie. Save the Queen, Mazimune. No, that's the top three. Alright, we'll give you back your Mazimune. That's fine. Alright. Let's do this. Uh-oh. This don't look good. That don't look good at all. Alright, so now we're losing HP. That's okay. She hit us with sap. Okay, we're not losing HP, but we're losing MP now. Uh-oh. She took all of my MP. Wait, what did she just put on me? I cannot attack now. She coming with this shit again. Come on, please live. Please live. Go. Oh, we was doing something for a hot second. Dude, took me all out. Damn it, Bosch! I need you to stop. All right. Shit, everybody dead again. Yeah, we're slowed at the moment. Alright, we're gonna survive wholly, I think. Oh shit, no we're not. That's why I don't have enough. Are you coming after me again? Damn! Everyone dead. Cannot attack! Do I have no more X potions? No, I still have a few. Nope, everyone dies. Bro! shit. Everyone dead. God dang. All right, Fran lived. You know what we're gonna do? I can't use items. Never mind. Throw the ribbon back on. And how many people die this time? Dude, everybody! Okay, I should be able to do this now. Attack! Hopefully I timed this right. Ooh, doggy, I hope I timed this right. Everybody dead. Good lordy. Y'all ain't playing fair. and everyone's gonna die again. Damn it! We're getting close. I just gotta have enough items to survive. Cannot attack, you son of a... And everyone dies. We're getting closer though. Come on, we've almost got it. Hallelujah. You want to claim holy hallelujah, mother. Okay. Cry me a river, lady. Cry me a liver. Or not a liver, a river. Nah, you done. Get out. Hell yeah. The High Seraph. All right. Save, Crystal, I beckon upon thee. And, actually, Gambits, we turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. good. Yes. We can clear the way to its lair and be done with it. So I think that's what we're going to go do. An enemy we cannot fight yet, but we can clear the way. I don't know if I'll want to fight it and beat it later, but we can do this now while we're here. So, wait, did I don't even recall if I... Wait, just to make sure. Better safe than sorry. All right. Take the right path down. Okay, no, we'll just do this. Dude! At the moment, everyone has ribbons, I believe, right? Yeah, they do. We're going to probably stick with the ribbons for now. Because that was... Yeah, they come with them. They coming hard here. Evil spirit. Yeah, they come in with that status. They come in. Who else is? Oh, someone else is over here trying to get in on some. This dude's probably one of those marks. Yeah, I think he is. Evil spirit. Yeah, he has no letters behind his name, so he's. Fran, you need to come back. Thank you. Oh shit! Dude! Okay, we've already been through this. Dude! Yeah, this dude definitely has to be a mark. I gotta give him something to fight with. Do I have no more Phoenix Downs? Oh, okay, this is bad. Kill this dude. Who just appeared? All right. Holy cow. Now, you know what? We're going to go save because dude, my Phoenix Downs are gone. I went through all of them. Okay, no. Okay, there's nobody here. No, not safe. What I need to do is get out of here. Oh, jeez. It's a long way either way. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna... How long have we been going? You know what? No. We're gonna save it here. And we will try again next stream. This is gonna make my head hurt. But we did good. We got Ultima. We got the treaty blade or whatever. No, not the treaty blade. Whatever blade we got. We are good for tonight. So we will end it here. I do want to thank everyone for being here, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. We're gonna find someone to raid over here on the Twitch side. Let's go and hit up our good pal, Lyra. Alright, we got the raid started. Again, I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to catch y'all next stream. Remember, Twitter poll is up tomorrow. New Twitter poll will be up tomorrow afterwards. Go vote. Till next time. Peace